offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo,
Okay,
yo,
that's good. I'm fine.
Xeno XP, we are back with another live
It's not even
stream.
just like no map. It's like
Oh, that was on. We're doing some Starfield today. So if you're wondering why, there's a couple of reasons. So I put up a poll recently about doing Starfield mod list, and I know some people might be like, but why? So it's got an overwhelming 8% response. I wouldn't say, you know, well, for the community that we have, it's an overwhelming, look, out of 5 people's responses, 80% want me to do a Starfield mod list. So I thought, I'm not really in the mood today to play, how's it going? Bitro, I'm just gonna call you Axe Bitro. Welcome in. So I'm gonna play some of this now, because I want to see kind of how well it performs, and then I can go from there on how to go about making the mod list. Bear in mind, my system is a 5800X3D with a 9070 XT. Now, do you go full screen on YouTube? Yep, that will be on my other. That will be on the other place. The reason why I do the shorts is because I know. I don't know why, but the shorts seem to be easier when it comes to gaining what do you call it? It's a short one. Second, pull up the actual one. If you want to go to the actual one, there you go. Let me just But yeah, so I need to figure out what kind of mod list I want to go for. I don't really want to do a Star Wars one. It's not really my cup of tea anyway. But I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think this gives an opportunity as well to talk about the game and to talk about Bethesda, and also don't forget we've got the Summer Games Fest on Friday. I still have a funny feeling that they're gonna probably release a DLC for the game. But yeah, I mean, if I'm being completely honest, you can't find it. It's the link literally just there. I posted it in the I posted it in the chat. I mean, CPU usage isn't too bad. I'm wondering if there's a way of so from what I've researched, I know I've said in the past that Bethesda's game engine isn't really it's not really outdated. I just think it's not being properly utilized. There's a few sources that say that, but I'm just like, I just think that something's not being worked on properly. Because even looking at the CPU utilization, got it nice. The CPU utilization is really bad. Like, that's high 80s, going up to going into the 90s. That is pretty bad. That's actually not normal for a game. Don't get me wrong. I think pairing a 5800 X3D with a 9070 XT as well may not be the best decision. I think technically speaking, it's a better GPU, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, this utilization is stupid. So I want to go into another spot to see how well the I'm pretty sure it's masked. Now we'll see how well this performs. We're seeing about maybe high. Well, we were in 100, so now it's gone all the way down to 70, and the utilization is still ridiculous, bro. Bethesda, you released an update. Oh, let me have a look. I just want to have a look at my power settings real quick. So I just want to have a look at the total board power from the GPU. So one of the reasons why I didn't put the watts for the GPU is because sometimes sometimes that was causing like crashes and stuff.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard.
So that's looking at 250. It's about 220. So far the volts.
Exactly.
I'm wondering if I apologize if this does anything, but okay. So let's try this. 100. Set that. Let's see if that helps.
When someone insults you, you want to just...
It might help the temperatures, but this is insane, bro. Well, actually, nah, it's hard to tell. I mean,
Hi, how you doing?
the utilization doesn't really hit 95, but it went up to 93%. The reason why I'm looking at this as well, by the way, is because sometimes if the utilization goes up above like 100%, that's obviously bad. But I mean, got one starter over there. Alright. I say let's just play the game and see how the game actually goes. Right, let's go spaceport. But yeah, so one of the things that I wanted to do today is, I know I said I was gonna play Morrowind today, but I'm just not in the mood to do that right now. But because you guys wanted me to do a mod list, I kind of just want to figure out what kind of mods I want to go for, and then I suppose later we can start making an actual mod list. I think we're gonna have to look into some like optimization mods. I'm not gonna go for textures because I'm gonna be honest, the textures are like, I'm not trying to be funny. I don't really want to be a dick either about it, but texture mods, they don't do it. Like, they might make like a significant, like maybe by that much, a bit of a difference, but they're still not great. Because when I've traveled to like different planets, and there was just green, like there's no color differences with the grass. Let me see if I can actually explain what. Yeah.
You're entering United Colony space. Course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
Okay. Rocky desert, swamp, great place to start. Great place to start, because then we can see what the textures are going to be like as well. But like I said, I don't think changing the textures is going to be the best idea. See, to me, this feels like a post-processing issue. Like, when you look at that, I don't know. Maybe you guys might see it differently, but to me, that's fine. But like, when I see all the other stuff, it's like, I don't know. See, this grass is fine. Yeah. There's actual color differences between them. I'm trying to see if I can find. I'm not trying to find like proper issues within the game to call it out, but it's like. Maybe it was one of the mods that was doing. But yeah, I feel like modding this. I might just mod this today, and we'll just do like a whole modding session today. Just chill out today, basically. If you guys want to know how to mod Starfield as well, I suppose this might be. See, I'll do this once every now and again. Well, just basically, if I feel like doing a mod list, I might just throw on the stream and we'll just basically chill, chat, and whatever. I mean, there's quite a few mods, but you know, I mean, starting a mod list isn't really that difficult. It's the thing as well that I would actually like to say to people as well. If you're actually starting a mod list, start small. Start small. Don't think about all these like, oh my god, I want to get this mod. You know, I want to be able to, I don't know, add every single mod. Don't do that. Start small. Start with the foundation first. And I'll show you how to start with the foundation. Fuck it, I'll do it today. I'll do that today. So usually when you want to start with a foundation, you want to start with, well, what's the obvious one? Not SKSE, Starfield Script Extender. That's what you want to do. Starfield Script Extender. You want to start with that. And then you look around for patches and things that, basically what I would say is look for engine tweaks. Engine tweaks is what I would say. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely do this. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like the CPU usage here is not actually that bad. I think it's when you're in cities and stuff. And I think, to be honest, I've even turned down some settings actually. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this real quick. So let me. It's Revisitng on. No, it's all layers use anisotropic. Texture filtering disabled to improve performance or enabled to slightly improve quality of certain material layers. I'm not using any upscaling, by the way. And I feel like at the same time, I kind of want to. I mean, if they come out with DLC, then that means that I'll have to update again. But I honestly don't really care. They should come out with free DLC this time. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. They said that they were adding more to the bounty stuff, but I think they're trying to work on the next DLC. So I'm guessing they're not really gonna. I don't know. I'm not even trying to hate on the game, I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think logically how this is all going to go, because again, this is another thing that I would say not a lot of people actually think about, and that is when you deal with mod lists, you have to deal with, okay, is this game going to be updating anytime soon? The answer is most likely. You don't want to ever go into you don't ever want to go into a mod list and think, well, if they update it, they update it. Because you're gonna have to update every single other mod that needs to be updated. But yeah, I feel like... I don't know why they class this as a swampy area. This is not a swamp. Like, where's the trees? Where's the actual water, bro? This is supposed to be a swamp. This is not a swamp. Bro, do you know what? I feel like... Screw the mod list, let me go and make something. That'll take even longer. I will say there's quite a few mechanics in this that are really good. I like the shipbuilding, I like quite a few other aspects of the game. I feel like the design aspect, the level design isn't great. I feel like they kind of messed up on this one. Because again, this isn't a swamp. Like, do they know what a swamp is? Whoever made this and put this in the part of the generation and called this a swamp? Bro. When you, like, come on. Bethesda. When you hire people, they need to go and do some due diligence. They need to actually reference material. What is a swamp? Images. Oh my god, look here. There's all grass, there's tons of trees, there's animals here, there's water. Fuck, man. Give me a second. Sorry, this is actually... This one thing has actually kind of annoyed me. A swamp. Here we go. Give me a second, guys. Because what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna load this on the fucking screen. Because I can't, dude. This is just insane. Look at that. That's a swamp. Let's go back to the game. Dude. A swamp. A swamp! Bethesda, you didn't even do the reference material. It's clearly they didn't use a reference. They didn't use references. What is a swamp? That right there on screen as the picture is a swamp. I'm wondering if there's mods that will actually make the frickin' biomes, dude. I can't... Oh. That's insane. It's almost like they didn't use any form of reference material at all. I'm leaving that on screen for a minute. Let me go to the ship. What I'm going to do is I'm going to back out and I'm going to come back in. In fact, can I do that? Can I do that from here? Yeah, so what's this called? Swamp. How is this a swamp? Travel over there, please. How is that a swamp? Do they... How does this look like a swamp? How is Bethesda? How is this a swamp? Tell me. How does this look like a frickin' swamp? This is so stupid. I'm gonna bash Bethesda for this one. Oh my god. You have the designer. I don't give a fuck. Bethesda, you actually deserve being trashed on like this. I'm sorry, but how the fuck do you not know what a swamp is? When you have level designers, are they just making shit? Because bro, this is not procedural generation. They might use part procedural generation to do like the terrain and stuff, but you know what this feels like? They just literally stamped out, and I'm just saying how this feels like. This feels like they just stamped terrain, stuck foliage on the terrain, and that was it. What are you doing? Where's the water? Where's the trees? Like, this is just a rocky outback. This is a rocky desert. This is stupid. This is not even... I would like to see where their level... Like, I want to see where what other places they've actually mapped out. 'Cause this is stupid. This is really stupid. So, yeah, we're gonna mod this. I'm not playing this fucking vanilla. This is ridiculous. This is actually embarrassing. I can't believe they called this a swamp. How is, like, I don't get it. I know I'm, like, bashing on the same point. Oh, it's annoying. It's actually kind of frustrating. How do you do this? How do you call this? Revisiting fucking Starfield. Oh, I don't know what to fucking say, dude. Do you know what? I didn't even... There's a lot of things that I did not see when I first initially played it. But now coming back and looking at this... It's all rocks. A swamp is supposed to be moist. Like... God. I haven't even been to a swamp in real life and I... well, actually... Have I? I might have. Anyway, that's not even a point. The fuck is that? Alright. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna actually mod this game now. I don't understand. I really, really don't understand. How do you go so far wrong? Like... It's literally just simple, like, it's just simple reference material. And if they go, oh, but it's hard. Yeah, it is hard. to make a game. Yes, but it's not hard to look at reference material when you look at swamps. So I just want to bring this up real quick, right? Swamp. Swamp. Oh, look at that. Another swamp. It doesn't have to have, like, just trees. It can also just look like this. There's so many different ways of doing a swamp. And if you're doing an alien planet, oh my god. Dude, there's so much missed opportunity here, dude. So much. I'm looking at this and I'm like, there's so many creative ways of making a swamp. And they come out with, like, bro. There has to be a mod that takes care of all of this. There has to be, bro. I see why people are really upset with the game. And this is just one aspect of the game. Anyway, look. I don't want to make it just about frickin' swamps and frickin'... It's just disappointing. Give me a second, I'm gonna quickly just update. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean about, this is what I mean about doing a mod list. There's so many updates, even after a day. I'm literally just updating my mod list that I haven't even put out yet. Pachinko button. So what did they update? When using both Pachinko and Blackjack. Nice. Okay. But yeah, this is just me trying to be like, I'm passionate about games, and I just want developers to make the best game that they can. Right? But it's just embarrassing when I see a company that is of I've been on your channel for 15 minutes now, York. Cheers. I'm just trying to work a couple of things out. Ah, Jesus. I know at the moment I'm on a pause thing right now. That's because I'm literally just now looking through I'm gonna look at modding Starfield. One of the reasons why I'm gonna mod Starfield is because, number one, you guys have been wanting me to what's it called? You guys have been wanting me to make a Starfield mod list, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep the process of actually doing the mod list. Sorry, I actually don't add people on Discord. There's a couple of reasons for that though. Modded game folder. Okay. Do we have enough space? Sorry, I'm just trying to work out how I want to go about modding Starfield. Starfield is a pretty big game. So there's a couple of ways that you can mod Starfield. Give me a second. Mod Organizer 2. We can go on the Nexus, or we can go on the actual. Let me see. What's got the latest? The latest is 2.5.2. About this one. When was this done? 2.5.2. Does it come out with August 2020? Alright. The other thing that we can do is we can use Casimir. Should be able to use Casimir's. Builder. We can even use the mod organizer setup tool. I've already got it. Okay. Give me just one moment, guys. I'm gonna showcase. I'm gonna showcase how I do it. Right. What I would suggest for new people, and I've said this plenty of times. That one. They're not on. Right, I'm just gonna do this one time. One time for the one time. Right, sorry to you guys on shorts. Second. Right, I would suggest using Casimir's mod organization or mod organize. Oh my god. I would recommend using Casimir's mod organizer setup tool especially if you're new. One of the reasons you got all of these things to worry about. Well, you got all of these things to think about. I'm gonna try and put it on Weatherjack. We can use the root builder. So root builder is good if it's good for a couple of reasons. You're able to utilize quite a few other things, and I believe you don't necessarily need to worry about. I mean, I think you still do need to worry about. Afternoon, Sakrin, how's it going? Quote me if I'm wrong, but I think root builder. Oh my days! You can tell it's been a while since I've actually freaking done this. Stock game folder and root builder, I believe, are near enough. Hooters balls. I think these two options help you with a couple of things. Number one, you don't have to worry about the game updating because it should just run as the older version of the game. I don't know if Root Builder does this, but I know Stock Game Folder will do this. And I would say if you're new to modding, this might take up a lot of time and a lot of resources anyway. but I would recommend doing root builder and stock game and portable setup. I would do these. One of the reasons, number one, you get to keep your own stock game folder or files. Number two, if you mess anything up, you can always delete and redo it. And that's what I would actually suggest. Last week 10 grades Celsius, today 36. Oh my god. Yeah, what's it called? Oh wait, hold on. Starfield. Select path. We'll do that, and we'll do new folder. Start making the game better. I'm joking. I don't know what to call this Starfield mod list, bro. Starfield. Joking. Anyway, yesterday before the power outage, I said tainted. Oh, so that's why you cut out. That's alright. I understand that you find it unimpressive. Like I said, I mean, for me personally, I think it's a pretty good game, just based off. I mean, again, when you compare it to their previous game, it's a massive step up for them. I mean, again, like their previous game was a card game, turn-based sort of game, and then they went from that game into Tainted Grail. So, like I said, I call it for what they've done. And I mean, again, like when I'm not really trying to compare like them to any other company, right? I mean, I think it's fair to say comparing companies to other companies is kind of a difficult thing anyway, because every company has its own goal, right? Not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it's first person, combat is absolute. I mean, I could play it in first person, but yeah. Whoever did them should be fired. What, in first person? See, that's why I play it in third person. I know it's like not complete, like I prefer. This might sound actually weird. I prefer to play Tainted Grail in third person. I can't do it in first. It's hard. I'm just gonna call it Starfield mod list. That's what I'm gonna call it. Right. Once you selected this, you select the path. You do this. You click in. Did I look at the controls? No. Who puts controls on Alt? You'll be surprised. There's a couple of mod lists with Skyrim where Alt is to run. Yeah, Alt is to run and Shift is to dodge. That's why I play the game with this thing. Yeah. that's why I play the game with a controller. It's just easier for me. I know some people prefer mouse and keyboard. I get it. I think you can actually you can change your controls. Throw that? I can't anyway. Bro, you want me to throw out the controller, the thing that actually helps me play? Nah. Dude, there's sometimes I can't even play mouse and keyboard because my hands. What do you mean? Dude, there's some games that I just can't play mouse and keyboard. I actually used to like playing with mouse and keyboard, it's just that I can't sometimes. Like, I really wish that I can play every game on mouse and keyboard. I just can't. But yeah, we gotta change this, bro. According to Bethesda, get this. Watch this. You see this area right here? Is it because I shot something? Anyway. Oh. I see. That's why. We'll be able to do it now. But that is a small area. Oh, watch this. God damn it. They class this biome here as a swamp. Yes. Bethesda, the small company. Okay, I'm bugging. Bethesda classes this as a fucking swamp. Bro, I'm telling you, even procedurally generated, this is a poor excuse. This wasn't even procedurally generated. Maybe you landed atop a hill beside the swamp. No, dude. I've been running all over the place trying to find this swamp. Honestly, Bethesda, if you think that this is a swamp, go back to school, my friend. Just go back to school. Do yourself a favor. Learn. Maybe 10 clicks away. Nah, I've tried actually. Don't you dare. Oh yeah. Of course I can use the ship. That wouldn't, it doesn't make any difference. Cause I'm gonna be modding the game in a minute. This is ridiculous. Bro, like, literally. How'd you class this as a swamp? How am I still in combat? Fuck's sake. Honestly. And I think I'm bugged as well, cause it. Where if you're high enough, you can class the surface on the sun as. Oh my days. See, this is the thing. I don't think they used references when they were doing these things. Like, bro, like... How do they think that that's a swamp? Like, you actually have to be stupid to believe that's a frickin' swamp. This is a swamp! That's what swamps look like. No, it's not, bro. Fucking hell. Like, honestly, I don't get it. How do you think that is a stinking swamp? Bro, there should be... it's not even just having trees. Where's the water, bro? It's... What is it called when a swamp dries up? Let me have a look. What is it called when a swamp dries up? From height maps. Salt flats if the swamp is a coastal area. So, a dried up swamp is often referred to swamp desiccation. But that still doesn't look like what Bethesda just made. Like, if you're gonna make a swamp, make an actual swamp, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even trying to be funny, but it's not even hard to make a swamp. I can make a swamp in like 10 minutes. It's not hard. If you got the resources, it's really not that hard. And they have the resources to do so. Like, they have water. Even though it doesn't look that great, but we don't talk about that, okay? Anyway. Right, let me run this mod organizer and let's get started on running it. And when they create planets, the height map, you define where the engine starts rendering water if the entire height. Set the water line on 500 and you get the planet surface. Can I just be honest? You know what I do in Unity to get a swamp? And it's really not hard. You see? Let me see. Do I still have the previous I created a small swamp before, but it's still better than what Bethesda created. Right, let me run that. I'm gonna quickly, while that runs, I'm gonna put out the theme, style, dark mode. Okay, that looks well. Right, so start creating the separators. Also creates water and shit. Yeah, see, there's a couple of reasons why I don't use Unity's built-in terrain generator. It's definitely gotten better over the years, but I use Gaia because Gaia actually makes it more performant and stuff like that, and it's way, way, way better using Gaia than it was using Unity. Engine tweaks. Right, let's start with something simple, shall we? I have a map and reference point that I can name and use. That's fair. It's really easy to make a simple map in Unity. It really is. Like, if you know what you're doing and if you have the tools, 100%. I'm gonna move that into video. Right. So guys, we are actually going to be making a mod list today. Okay, Starfield script extender, first one on the list. That's the obvious one. You did it watching a video guide? What, that took you 10 minutes to do something like that? Took me less than that. Just using Gaia, because guess what? In Gaia, I can just go bop, 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 click, and it does it all for me. But bear in mind, that's just because I've been using Gaia a long time. I think the first time it took me about an hour just to work out what I wanted and how big I wanted it. I think the stuff that I use with Gaia now, never used Blender, never used Infinity before that. I don't use Blender. I think the reason why Hello Games used Blender, oh Unity, sorry. That's fine. I think the reason why No Man's Sky used Blender is because, again, Unity terrain, it's not that performant, and if you're trying to make infinite planets, that's infinite Unity terrain. You don't want to do that. You don't. If you use Unity terrain, it is not that performant, and I can say this with pure experience. It's just not that performant. Some people can do it and have it run well in their game, but you have to really tweak it. You have to basically. It's just I don't know. It's weird. The Blender part is just to make the model that can be seen from space. You can do that. You can still do that within Unity. Skin the mesh of the planet. Yeah, no, you could still do that in you can't do that with Unity terrain, but you can do that within Unity as well. But like I said, the reason why they did it is an actual reason. Performance reasons. Oh yeah, speaking of performance, I'm gonna be honest. Unreal Engine 5.6. I think it's actually a good idea that CDPR did work with Unreal Engine. And I'm actually starting to see why now. It's not only going to be beneficial to people now starting to get into Unreal Engine and actually start learning game dev. I think it's actually going to be good. You watched the video demo last night? Yeah, I watched it on stream. After watching that, I'm actually starting to see why they did it. Because guess what? CDPR are the ones that, okay, they're not, Rockstar. They said it's going to go 60 FPS on PS5. That's never gonna happen. I disagree for this reason and this reason alone. They probably condense the crowds compared to the PC. That's always going to be the thing, right? Not to mention the foliage, and I will say this, that's something that I didn't actually figure out as well. Is that CDPR fixed Unreal Engine? CDPR might have helped fix it, because again, what they were showcasing is optimizing foliage, which I've said many, many times before. The problem with foliage is it costs a lot on performance. And let me bring this up. Let me bring this up. So, if I wanted to, I could have more foliage. It made the tool for creating trees pretty much like Speed Tree. Yes, nanite foliage. It's not really creating trees. It's basically, instead of using LODs, they're using voxels or pixels. So when you're too far away, you see how it's mainly for LODs. Well, it's not really LODs. It's a completely different system. So as you can see here, we're using LODs, right? You see how the trees are moving to where I'm like, the trees in the background, they're moving to how where I'm moving the camera. Starfield's on Game Pass. Yep. Although I got it on Steam, so it replaces LODs. Yeah, what's up, Nesta? How's it going? So what Nanite is actually doing, no mods. I'm modding it now because I can't be arsed, bro. Dude, Walking Canine. This is my issue with Starfield right now. Right? There's other issues, don't get me wrong. This is apparently a swamp. Explain to me how is this a swamp? Where's the water? Where's the swampy water? Where's the marshes, bro? It's like they did this without, like, reference material. So what, you think just going out into space dries up the swamp? That does not happen, bro. That's, like, the fuck? It's a swamp because of the greenish hue? No, that's not what makes a swamp, man. What makes a swamp is... I have some in my... Nah, bro. This is very, like... It's very dumb design. Yeah, and do you know something? Do you know what I would say to that? Did space dry up all the oceans? All of the rivers? Where's the rivers? I'm not talking about river from Cyberpunk either. Well, according to Bethesda, this is a swamp. Fuck them. They didn't use any reference material. Do you know what a swamp is? This is a mini swamp. This is more of a swamp than their swamp that they made in that game. This is a swamp. This is a swamp compared to that freaking poor excuse of one. And this is something I made in like I can't even remember how long this took me to make. And it's not just because of the water though. Todd Howard is such a horrifically quotable person, not always in a good way. I think he knows that, but the thing is, like, he's not the one making a game, that's the thing. He just goes in once a week to keep an eye on the... Fucking hell, Nesta. Oh, that is funny. But yeah. I'm gonna be modding Starfield. I'm actually still modding Cyberpunk. Okay. So at the moment, I was only playing a bit of Starfield in the first part of the day, but yeah, let's see. If we do engine tweaks for now. with this beer. Everything going good, guys. Winning some. Wait, where? Oh, it's there. Okay. If I pop this in thingy, will this actually work? I don't know if it will. No. I'll just keep that there for now. Isn't Black Marsh a swamp? I think so. Bro, if they make Black Marsh that planet, oh my god. I would actually tell them to go home. I would actually tell them to go home legitimately. Fucking pathetic. Poor excuse of absolutely poor excuse. Right. I need to go into theme apps, common, Starfield. There we go. Right. Let's start with getting these mods then, shall we? Star UI inventory, achievement enabler, address library. I'll figure out the hard stuff. Not the hard, the... Wait, Star UI inventory, is this still going? Still work? Should still work. I was gonna play Morrowind today, but I just haven't felt like playing Morrowind today. Are you winning some? Be a classic in that context. Yeah, Oblivion. Nah, it was just supposed to be Morrowind. I was gonna do that, but I was just like, ugh. I don't know. I just didn't feel like doing that today. I was just like, otherwise I'd have been like, yeah. But it does give us an opportunity to talk about Starfield, because guess what? I think that Bethesda's got something in store for people that are still playing Starfield. And I know that there's quite a lot of people that are also like, but Starfield's not that great. And I do understand and I 100% get it. UI workbench. I want to have a look at this Starfield community patch. I want to be... You look like Morrowind? Don't bother asking what that means, I don't know. Yeah, you look like Morrowind. I'm gonna be honest, like, I enjoyed playing Morrowind, it's just that, I don't know. But yeah, it looks like Starfield community patch is not going to work. So... still working as of 1.1. For the new compass icon for vehicles added in shows up as a blue marker quest. Oh, okay. Let's just work on getting the... Let's just work on the engine stuff. I will come back to the UI. Okay. The engine stuff is what I kind of want to work on right now. Performance. I'm trying to think what... If anyone knows of any good mods, let me know. Make Starfield great again. Well, it wasn't great in the first place. Make Starfield great. Can't say great again. Make Bethesda great again. Mabba. Oh, dude. If I'm being completely honest, though, like... Starfield could have been so much better if Bethesda had decided to work on it a bit longer. I think it needed a lot longer to cook. I remember that conversation that we had yesterday where someone was saying, oh, well, there's companies that have done over, you know, that have had over thousands of developers and stuff like that. That's all well and good, but the problem is when you have more developers, you're gonna be slowed down because, especially compared to like indies, a lot of indie games out there, like Tainted Grail. I know Sakurin doesn't really like Tainted Grail, but that's fine. I know there's a lot of people that come through onto this channel that don't like Clair Obscure Expedition 33. But those two games, I would say, is like, along with some other games as well. There are a lot of other games out there. You know, what's that other game? Oh my days! It's made by one guy, and it's literally a space simulator. Spaceborne 2. Spaceborne 2. It's... Spaceborne 2 is not like a massively great game. Sakurin doesn't really like anything. He's very critical, I will say that, but I understand. Oh, dude. By the way, the only reason why I've got you guys on the mod organizer page, cause I'm actually just going through the mod page right now. Console command runner updated. That. Plus, there's some not safe for work stuff going through Nexus. Starfield HD overhaul. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really. When it comes to textures and stuff, they don't matter, dude. They really don't matter. Not when it comes to like stuff like this. Transfer spaceships across universes. That might be good. That might be a good idea. Power freeze tweaks. Oh, sharper clouds for Starfield. That actually looks... Hold to sprint. Unlock. Auto unlock SFSE. A lot of that is just what's this bad mouthing going on while we just basically said so I was basically saying about god damn it, what is it called? We talk about indie games compared to like big companies. See, these small teams can work better. These small teams can work better than, or well, technically faster than these big AAA teams. Fucking Star Wars. Okay. Right, I think quick game fix, quick full saves. Does the disable my games folder still do anything? I've already added that console editor. That sure. Creation kit platform extended for Starfield. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really. Some of them actually do work better than AAA studios. The reason why I'm saying better is because there's a reason why a lot of people tend to leave AAA companies, and that's because the workflow is a lot harder. It's a lot more stressful. There's a lot of micromanagement going on. There's a lot of different things going on, but they have to, because when you work with so many people, do you need like small groups of different people? You need small groups of people that can get things done to a much better efficiency. The problem with big teams and compartments, and it's as soon as you get a governing structure and lead of this and lead of that, it gets, well, of course it gets messy. And then when bugs and stuff tend to happen, they then have to go into, before bugs and stuff get fixed, it has to go through a lot of management. And it's, if we're being honest, it's just tough. It really is just tough. Right, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's not. Okay, power 3 tweaks. The game company should be ruled by, well, this. You mean depots? The workflow gets broken down so far and diluted that it ends up taking longer than it would have trying to patch together all of this work and make it well. Yeah, exactly. Whereas like small teams, they can actually, they can get it done quicker because there's not a lot of management going on. And I would actually go as far as to say yes, in that case, it is better. Oh, despot. I think it's despots, as in warlords. Ultra competent, driven, visionary. Yeah, that just sounds more like a team leader. I don't think that would actually work though in a game space. See, games, in my opinion, are just better when a group of people try and make a game because they all have like a vision and stuff like that. And I think it's all well and good to bring in, say, I don't know, outsourcing some bits to help with the game. I think that's fine. But when you're literally, what do you mean it wouldn't work? So, the problem, it depends on the team, right? Again, I think this is situational based. I might say it might not work, but for some teams it might actually work. Like, there are some people that need to be reeled in, and they'll go off on a tangent. That's why you need to reel them in. Use more violent. Yeah, no, that definitely won't work. Devs already get treated like shit as it is. SFSC save unfinished ships. No. What does that mean? Right, we'll just leave it at that. And in my opinion, quality of games show how their developers see them as their art. Yeah. Yeah. And this is the thing that I'm gonna say as well. The fuck? Better not be trying to fucking open. It's already open, bro. Fuck. God damn it! Close all win. Christ. Okay. Engine tweaks. Okay. Starfield. Engine fix. I don't know if I am gonna use the other stuff, but we'll see. Nobody sees it as just work. Alright, here's a question to you then. If a painter paints on a picture, is that work or is that art? It's art, right? When someone designs on a picture is art, exactly. What do you think a game dev does? It's literally, it's in its own way, it is also art. Making a game is also art. When you're doing level design, that's art. When you're doing any kind of design, or it's not even just designing, it's also art. Coding is also art in and of itself. Right, let's enable these. Boom! 11 mods in so far. But if painters paint on a part of a picture and the other painters paint on... Well, you see, here's the other thing as well. The saying of work of art. When you say that you're making something or you're working on a game. Oh wait, it's still art. Collaborative art pieces happen all the time. I think it's important how you see it. I'm gonna say this. It's not so much work, right? It's so much it's more to do with your mindset on how it is, right? If you go, I'm just doing this one thing, I'm working on this game, and you're something like that, that's not really working. That's just, you're doing that to survive. It's not really, I wouldn't necessarily even say that's even work. You're just basically surviving, right? I mean, well, yeah, we could use the language of, you are working on trying to keep yourself alive. It's a verb, but it's not something that describes art. I think that's what Walking Canine is also saying. You're working towards the end goal. The end goal is to make art. Making a game is making art. You're working with teams on the end goal being art. It's artistic. Making music is also a form of art. Multiple people work on music. That's still art. There's people that make clothes. That's still art. How good that art is down to the eye of the beholder. And that's another thing that I was also trying to say yesterday when it comes to people making games, right? Not every game is going to be good. Not every game is going to be the best and all of that. But again, it's all down to clothes. Yes, it's a form. Bro, it's art. Guess what? Someone would have had to have designed this. They use concept art goes into making shirts. They do a concept on the shirt, which is classed as concept art, before putting it on a shirt. That's art. That's not work. What you're making or working towards rather than what you're doing physically do it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Walking Canine. But yeah, that's literally art. I'm just trying to think now. Since we've got the engine tweaks going, do we need to get body mods and stuff? Yeah, I think body mods, race menu. All right, let's go and make the separators real quick. So, body mods. I'm gonna put charger. Let's put animations. Put animations above body mods. Let's do frameworks. Actually, if we rename that to be a bit more specific, gameplay frameworks. God damn it. Alright, why do you disagree? I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't make sense why this wouldn't be art. When you're making something on a shirt, when people make shirts, it's usually that's a form of art in and of itself. The other thing as well is banner ads. That's also art. How is an ad an art? Well, you see, people have to write these. People have to draw up these things and draw up concept art. Again, the name is in its thing. All right, let's do a little something. What? Oh, and not to mention martial arts. When you're doing boxing, it's a form of martial arts. When you're doing jiu-jitsu, martial arts. Keyword, arts. Art is a diverse range of cultural activities centered around works utilizing creative or imaginative talents which are expected to evoke a worthwhile experience, generally through an expression of emotional power, conceptual ideas, technical proficiencies, or beauty. Traditionally, three classic branches of visual art are painting, sculpture, and architecture, theatre, dance, and other performing arts, as well as literature, music, film, and other media, such as interactive media, are also included in broader definition of the arts. Some argue that art should be defined as anything created by human and brought into the world. Others maintain that art is the expression or application of human creative skill and imagination, typically in a visual form such as painting or sculpture, producing works to be appreciated primarily for their beauty or emotional power. But I'm not reading this fucking. So, architecture, ceramics, digital art, drawings, mixed media, paintings, photographs, prints, sculpture, and textiles. Rich has given up. Really? Did it go? Has it gone like dark? Sorry, give me a second. Been lagging bad. Bro, I don't understand how it's lagging. I mean, it's in the green for me. That's weird. Sakrin, that's not entirely true. There are some forms of martial arts that is an expression. It's not always just about defending yourself, because there are martial arts. There's a guy that explains it better than me. Like the Shaolin monks. Shaolin monks practice many different forms of martial arts, and they do it in an expressive manner. So that is so far wrong. No, martial arts is a form of expression. Because guess what? If someone annoys you, You're expressing how annoying they are by expressing your. I'm joking. That's a bit of a stretch, but you're still expressing something, dude. You're expressing violence. Get where I'm coming from? So it's like, yeah, I'm not trying to be funny, but martial arts is a form of art. Not all are offensive. Yeah, exactly. And again, some of them are also passive. That's a lie. He just said not all are not all of them are based on offensiveness. That's a bold statement. So there's some martial arts that basically wait, what does? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, we need clothing mods. Clothing and armor. Weapons. Judo is offensive. Yeah, Tai Chi is not an offensive martial art. How do you teach someone to break? Yeah, but that's not in every single martial art though. Like in boxing, you're not taught how to snap someone's neck, are you? Ugh. Like, why? Almost 20 years. Hey, yo, Nestor, what do you teach? I'm curious, man. You didn't tell me you was a teacher. Hey, yo, we have a martial arts teacher here, bro. But yeah, it is an actual form of art in and of itself, and really, it's you do know what form box. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. You can't attack someone with a counter attack. You kind of have to wait to counter, which makes that defensive. Yeah, technically speaking, that is defensive. Well, it is obviously defensive. So when you counter attack, that's actually defensive. If you think about it, if you look at, say, for example, like Mayweather, he was always on the defensive. Like his defense was one of the best. He couldn't ever get fucking touched. And then when people came in, he was able to counter, which is the defense, which is a defense mechanism. Because, by the way, being able to neutralize their attack and counter, and that's why they say jab is also a way of defense as well, because you're pushing them back, you're pushing them, you know, especially if they're a smaller opponent, you're using the jab, you're utilizing the jab to put them at arm's length, so that they don't come in and start like wailing in on you. You know what I mean? Best defense is to avoid confrontation in the first place. Well, that's true. That's true. The best defense is actually running away. Making sure that you're safe. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I forget how much is missing. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Offensive arts are boxing. Boxing is also, I think, is both offensive and defensive. I think same could be said about Muay Thai. Karate, I'm not too sure because I've not done that in a while. Majority of them are defensive arts that teach how to counter and parry. Yeah, so boxing and Muay Thai, you can actually argue that they're both offensive and defensive. You know, it still makes me laugh when people say, "Oh, boxers wouldn't last long in the streets," and I'm just like, "Well, where do you think Mike Tyson came from? He came from the streets, bro, and then he went into boxing." So, yeah, controlling space between combatants—that's what people consider defensive and defense. Well, there's that, but also there are some martial arts that don't really go into like. Hold on. While most martial arts involve some form of combat training, there are some that focus on non-combative aspects. For example, Tai Chi is often practiced for health benefits, exercise, meditation rather than combat. However, it's important to note that even non-combat oriented martial arts can offer self-defense skills. Another option could be Aikido, which emphasizes blending with and redirecting an opponent's energy rather than meeting force with force. While it does involve techniques that could be used in combat, the philosophy behind Aikido promotes harmony and non-aggression. Doesn't require defense to win. Yeah, but I'm saying it's both because they actually teach you defense and offense. And Mike Tyson, I'm not trying to be funny, Mike Tyson had an actual defense. Is in a pile on the floor. Mike Tyson did have a defense. That's why he bob and weave. His defense was actually freaking good, dude. And people overlooked that. It wasn't the best. It was very simple. But he still had some form of defense. So you might say, look at Mike Tyson because he was more offensive. But his offense was so good that no one even thought about his defense. That's how good he was. Like, bro, the bob and weave was such, especially back then, was such a, like, a lot of boxers that fought Tyson couldn't even, like, there was some that couldn't even touch him because of the bob and weave. Didn't start teaching until I was like 19, that's fair. I think people overlooked it because they usually didn't didn't have enough they didn't have long enough to see him defend. That's true. But that's the thing. Like, but I mean, again, there was enough to see that literally as they were throwing punches, he was just going whoomp, whoomp. And then the other thing as well is angles. He had angles. There's so many different techniques in boxing where, like, using angles to defend yourself as well as the footwork and the bob and weave, that's how good he was. Because again, he's still, like, the other thing that people don't understand is, how did he even get into range? Bob and weave. He was doing this, he was walking into them and he went, you know, until his losses. I'm gonna be honest. He was kind of pushed back by a lot of, I would say, politics. I'm not gonna go into too much of it, but from what I've heard and what I've seen of it, I don't think. I think he was kind of robbed of his peak a bit. And I think even he would probably say that as well. I mean, he fought Evander Holyfield, which I'm going to be honest, he was pretty good at the time that he was fighting, but anyway, we're talking about boxing and I'm still trying to frickin'... Okay, so here we go. Gameplay overhaul, that's what I need. Gameplay overhaul is different to gameplay frameworks. I'm gonna add quests, companions, quests. Dirty. Oh, what, like KSI's jumping jacks? I'm joking, I'm taking a piss. Do you know what? I'm gonna say this. When I was watching KSI fighting against Tommy Fury, he kind of pissed me off in that fight. Because all I saw, jumping jacks, I was just like, yeah, do that, go in, then and go and like start mixing it up with like traditional boxing. Like he might have jabbed you, but at the same time, it's like, bro, if you switch it up, he ain't gonna know. I don't think Tyson was really in it in the end either, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's true. I don't think he was actually in it. His head wasn't really in it either. So yeah, there is that. Is there anything else I'm missing? That's the... Let's put that above every... Visuals... Was that before or after his daughter passed? I feel like that's what did it. He also got put in prison, didn't he? He got accused of something that he didn't do. Let's call it alleged. Yeah, but when he got out of jail, he won a few matches. Yeah, but he still wasn't at his best. There was a lot of things that was going on in his life that, you know, shit. If anything, prison made him stronger. It would have made him stronger, yes. But at the same time, you gotta remember, going to prison and, you know, being away from actually performing under the lights is like, you know, when you're away from that, it does change a lot of stuff. Let's put they are. Put player houses above that. Tyson quit boxing 4 years before his daughter passed, so that wasn't really part of it. Yeah, I honestly think that prison was probably part of it, even though he won like a couple of times afterwards. Like I said, I still feel like he was kind of robbed of his youth a bit. So it's kind of, you know, it's kind of hard to say where he or should have been. I would still say he's a legend though. I mean, the other thing as well, that one thing that I was like, was pretty cool is, oh, what's his name? George Foreman. Bro, George Foreman coming back even after retirement and getting a belt is insane. Okay, so what's this? I would say that these are gameplay overhauls. By the way, sorry guys, I know it's kind of quiet. What I'm gonna do? Da na 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 da da dum da dum da 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 dum 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 dum. Psh. I'm joking. The makings of Dune Awakening. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Fuck that. Where did my stuff go? There it is. We're gonna listen to some music. Australian slang. One of my teachers was Irish or Chinese born but learned English in Australia. Hey, fair enough. Let's have some music in the background. Down, down, down. Ding, ding, da na na, da, ding, da na na, da na na, da na na, da na na, na. Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. I'm just trying to think what body mods do I need? Bro, you have no idea, before class he would hide behind bushes and throw shit at us and be like, you bloody bastards. Have to be ready at all times. He was a unique individual and very, very crazy in a good and bad way. Jesus. Wait, Adam's how's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot your. I forgot Twitch. Literally never, but can't hurt to be ready for it, I guess, right? Well, that's true. What could go wrong when you mix Irish and Chinese? He also had ties to. Did enforcer work in the 70s for them. He was also a twin, so they were two. Oh. Down, 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 boom, 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 boom. I know I'm kind of moving slowly. Da-na-no, 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 da-na-no. Not much going on visually, but that little bouncing blue. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Is there something wrong with Twitch today, or is it? Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to go through all of the presets again, bro. Oh, do you know what? Yeah. Restream doesn't allow me to add other resolutions. Apparently that's what you have to do with Twitch, and I didn't even know that. Let's see, does charge only still work? Ow. Can't use charge in. That sucks. Bro, this is one thing that I don't like. This is something that scares me right now. Alright, so we can't use charge in right now, but we'll wait. That sucks. So I'm gonna be honest, guys. It's not a deal breaker. I mean, we can still make our character and stuff. Right, Souls of Cities, because that's gonna definitely be useful. We can get, I think we can get the clothing mods in. Rover Hall, simple vehicle, fuel and management. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add another separator and call this survival mods. That way, if anyone doesn't really see some of the mod lists that I've used, some of them I don't really like that much. Once I was taught how to I eventually learned how to evade and block. Do you know another way of protecting yourself against random attacks? Cover yourself in bubble wrap and make sure you got oxygen in there. $9060 XT is officially BS. So what do you mean?
Big version up front. We'll just walk.
That's Dragon's Dogma 2, I don't really care about that one. Nothing performs that well in that game. Nah, 9070 XT is way better. Not even. That is pathetic. Give me a second, guys. A 6700 XT outperforms a 9060 XT. A 9070 6700 XT, sorry. Wait, I can't remember. I think my mom had a 6700. Where would that rank? I don't know. Can't remember. Starfield. Bro, how does a 5060 Ti beat your GPU that is supposed to perform way better in Starfield? I feel bad for people who run this GPU. I mean, it has better lows, 1% or 0.1% lows than the 5060 Ti, but dude, that's still not good, dude. Bro, how does a 4070 outperform? Shall we have a look? Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think they're out yet. They're not out yet. That's why it's 6 Imagine someone pays that price, bro. Yeah, fucking right. You'll be lucky. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, that's pretty bad. Black Myth Wukong, here we go.
1440p.
Bro. Just a waste of VRAM. Especially when it gets outperformed by 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Bro, what's the point? What is the point? Jesus. Oh, it just does better than just the 5060. Where's the 5060? Bro. The fact that it's like 10 frames behind a 5060. That should be illegal, bro. Oh, here we go. Cyberpunk. I think there's a lot more wrong with the card than just the bus. How the fuck does it? I get this is a Nvidia title. I mean, it's forming closer to a 5060 Ti. What are you doing? How'd you go from making a 9070 XT? How'd you go from... You go from having... From building the 9070 XT, which is good, to now performing a lot less. Oh, but this is a low-end card, it's fine. Bro. Whoever buys the 8GB model, you might as well not bother with the 8GB model. That's probably going to be all the way down here, bro. It'll probably perform worse than the 2070 Super, which, by the way, my brother has. Get it, man. Dragon's Dogma. Oh, no one gives a f... Wait, Twacing! Wait! What the f... By the way, I'm just gonna say this. I get way more performance than 53 FPS on on... Oh, wait, hold on. That's a thingy. That's not ray tracing. VRAM issue. Hold on, where's the 1440p? Ugh. Bro, the 9070 XT performs about at the same as 4080. Near enough. I see why they're working on a higher end. I see why they're working on the higher end. That performance should go up. I mean, let's have a look at 1080p, but that's bad, bro. Oh my god, you barely reached 60. Where's the 5060 Ti? That at least reaches 60 FPS, bro. I'm gonna be honest. What happened to the music? I just paused it for a minute. Do you know what this reminds me of, Sakharin? So there used to be a football keeper or soccer keeper for you guys in the US. In the UK, that I think it was David James. David James was the goalkeeper, right? He would save all of the hard goals. Like any goals that were harder to save for anyone, he would save. But all of the easy ones that any goalkeeper could save would go straight in the back of the net. AMD. AMD is David James. Yes. Yep. That's what AMD is. They're good for like mid to high range, but when it comes to low end, they're just as like. Do you know what it's gonna be? Nvidia and AMD are great at high end. Mid-ranged AMD, Nvidia can't really do mid-range that well, and they both suck. They got something in common with one another. They both suck at low range. They want to wear glasses. Oh, dude, that's funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was David James. That's this situation. Like I said, I think the 9080 XT is going to be fine. I think. Oh, you call it football there as well? Alright, fair. I know some Americans call it soccer. Yeah, I hate the name soccer as well. That's a white. But yeah, bro. Kept the net for the national team one-on-one. One-on-one god, but any shot outside the box he can't see. Ah, right. Yeah, see, David James was the opposite of that. He can, like, bro, if there was a free kick and that was going in, that was legitimately gonna go in the net, he would have saved it. But yeah, it's insane, bro. That's insane. Yeah, the 9060 XT, if I'm being honest, let's have a look at the actual specs. No, I don't know when this comes up. When does this come out? Does anyone know? How fast is it? Why would it be that fast and yet it's... Dude. I think it's also... Or... Sorry, buy one for the... And I'm buying any fucking graphics card up. That's a rip, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-da-dum. You're over and out? Alright, no problem, dude. Cheers for tuning into the stream anyway, bro. Immersive exploration, we'll take a look into that. So I'm reading yo, that is sick. I did boxing for a bit, but I couldn't do it after a while. But apparently I was also trained in other ways as well, so I think I was taught karate, but that was ages ago. Do you still practice? Nah. I would if my hands weren't already bad as they are. I need to wait until I figure out what's the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've noticed, like, at the moment I'm still trying to work on why. So every time I walk, it's weird. I've had this for a long time though, even when I was younger. Every time I walk, sometimes I feel as if my leg's been dislocated. But I used to run a lot, I used to do a lot of other different things. Sorry, that's... It is so freaking addictive to freaking... Chip vendor framework. Visual variant universe, I might actually get that as well. But I am. I'm literally doing what it's called. I'm doing physio on it. I'm still getting it though. Bro, when I went to sit down the other day, I felt like I was gonna fall over, so I was just like, that's a bit weird. Just painful every now and again. Bro, I'm not... This is the thing, like... I really don't know what it is. But when I go back to the physiotherapist, I'm gonna ask her if there's something that can be done about my leg. It's like... It's just weird. I don't know why the... grandmasters who developed the style I learned were all doctors. Well, that's good then. I am so glad. I didn't freaking Starfield, what the fuck? I know there hasn't been anything going on right now. Okay, right, let's have a look. Rover Hall is a lightweight resource. It can be toggled on and off. I think I'm gonna install it anyway. I mean, it seems fine. My guess is this vehicle will use charge over time while being driven. Charge varies. Gravity speed. Charge is fully depleted, the vehicle can no longer be driven. We'll have to recharge using a battery rover battery item. I'll get it in the bar. Located in the sky suit, not the thing. Okay. Ready? See, one of the reasons why I love the ambient stuff is this bit coming up. Answers quality. All right. In a bit, I'm going to be closing this, and then we'll go into the modded version of the game. Test test. But I want to get the clothing in. I just want to get all the basics in. Wow. 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 That UI mod I might have to leave till last. Yeah, we'll get ammo framework as well. Oh, do I want... In fact... Oh wait, you just pick one file. I wish that they would say that. Doesn't matter. Don't need both anyway. Okay. But I'm gonna have to use this anyway. Na 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 na. Sorry if this is boring you guys, by the way. Attention, gameplay overhaul. I'm gonna leave that for now. Jesus. Right, let's load in all of these mods. Trying to clean my room, and this somehow motivates me. Hey, good. Let's do a cleaning room stream, Andrew. I'm gonna grab a drink in a bit. Whoa. I can feel my grip fucking going, bro. This is embarrassing. This is how bad my grip is. I can't even open a packet of... The fuck? Be right back, mate. Ticket time. Down. God damn it. I'm just gonna get some fucking scissors. I can't even... I've only just seen the messages on fucking shorts. Fucking hell. I've nearly done it. Nah, fuck it, I'll just get some. I'll do it in a minute. Right, Rover Hall. Survival. Neon Cyber Suite. That is player houses. Seed. Hey. Real Fuel. Survival mod. I am looking at getting the spacefaring economy, so I might as well install that. Shipbuilder configuration. Down. Oh wait. Do DLC. All fixes. I'm not gonna add them. Right. By the way, this, I think when me and my friend were making this song, I think he wanted to add like a bit of, I think it was Indian drums or something. I can't remember what it was, but he added something. It worked so well. I still don't know about that one, man. Come on, bro. Wait, what file are you making this? I'm gonna put this under quests. Actually, it's more of a number thing, isn't it? we're only on like nearly 40 mods, man. Okay. Okay. That it? Wow. All the way to the beginning we go. There's like 13 songs there, bro. I don't mind giving myself more views for that. That's fine. Luminous, I don't know, man. Simple digi crafting. It's gonna take forever to get these Starfield mods updated because I don't think there's gonna be any moderators. Oh wait, modders. I don't know, man. I worry about this game sometimes, but it's like, you know what? It doesn't matter, man. Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, hey Jakey Bird, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm currently just going through a load of mods right now. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's gonna be hard to I think it's gonna be hard. One of the reasons being, the game updated. Give me a second. The game updated on the 7th of May. Added the ability for creators to add new item icons to the game. Sorry, sick from. Hold on. Oh, sorry, it was the 6th of May. Unless they. Oh, I'm confused now. 22nd of May, sorry. Okay. So if I'm being completely honest, this update that they've done recently was kind of pointless. They should have not updated the game. Oh my god. Sorry. But yeah, I don't think they should have updated the game. So Friday, I think, is the day when we're gonna find out if they're gonna do anything to Starfield. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of like, their next update is either gonna make or break the game. If they do a DLC and it sucks, I can see more people leaving. So Bethesda, they've got this last chance now. Honestly, this is their last chance to be able to do something to basically bring it back. And in my opinion, if they don't bring it back, I don't know, man. Like, I was speaking to someone the other day, and I was saying that a lot of modders have left Starfield, and to be honest, still gonna try to get it working. It is. Starfield's actually in the background. This is just a mod list that I'm just creating. So if you're wondering, I was just looking through mods. I'm not too sure what other mods to get, because the thing is, at the moment I'm actually playing it vanilla. I don't know why is that there because of the thing? It says I can't fast travel because of what? Really? They were stuck in the floor? Oh, I can pause this now. Alright, let me pause that a minute. Alright. I'm gonna try and get the mod list going soon. I just want to have a look.
Construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Medical are dedicated to Gagarin.
not the devs. I don't think in this case, Dark May. I don't think in this instance. Never played or watched anything on Starfield. So, oh, this is the first time you've seen the game. I'm gonna be honest. Starfield community patch. A lot of the team is left. Starfield, I think the next DLC, again, I'm going to be honest, if Bethesda doesn't make a great DLC, that's it. I think that'll be it. I'm gonna be honest, there isn't many modders left in Starfield at all, if any. There's literally bare minimum right now. Due to the fan-made mods? No. I did not return for that reason. I've returned to test performance. So no. I am not a prime example of that. I'm literally testing performance now that they've done an update. And I just want to see how well the game performs, and it's not bad. Utilization is still a bit high on the CPU. I've heard way too much negativity about the game to ever think it's worth the money. Testing performance with mods installed? No. I don't. This is not with mods at all. This is vanilla. And I'm gonna be honest, don't get me wrong, there is a lot of negativity around this game, and I'm going to be honest. Some of it is warranted. Some of it is warranted. Especially when the fucking level designers can't even get a bloody fucking swamp correct. Oh, this is a swamp. Oh, is it? It doesn't look like a fucking swamp, dude. It looks like rocks everywhere. That's not a swamp. A swamp is musky, moist. There's a load of moisture in the air. A lot of water. It's not dry. You get a dry swamp. Well, that's bad. That's just bad level design. But yeah, some parts I would say like this is actually pretty well designed. It's not bad.
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days.
Haven't downloaded any mods and I'm over 900 hours. I'm gonna be honest. This game is way better with mods. I can't, like, after playing this vanilla, it's just meh. Okay. Wetlands. I'm telling you now, if there's no rivers or nothing to signify wetness, it's raining. And that grass there, it's technically wet. Yeah. Bear in mind, like you said, technically. It's like... it's bare minimum, like, level design put into it. Like... On release, I absolutely, like, enjoyed playing it. Of course I enjoyed playing it. But like, there were a lot of problems that I even overlooked. But they need to do a whole overhaul for this game. They need to get level designs, the proper level design into this. Looks like a post-apocalyptic wasteland. They should have just done Fallout 4 in space. Because that's what this is. This is not a... How is this a wet land? Minus the rain. If it wasn't raining, how is it like... Apart from that, this is not wet. There's no lakes. There's no rivers. They hoped that we would take over and load the BS with mods. Tough luck. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of modders, again I've said it before, there's a lot of modders leaving the game. There isn't many people playing the game. They need to do a big, massive DLC that is going to overhaul the game. If they don't do that, if it comes out as a big pile of meh, they need to be careful, man. And its distance from the sun. What's that got to do with shit? The point of it is, when you're doing level design and you class this as wetlands, you failed, bro. It's wet because it's fucking raining. That's why it's wet. Bro, we don't talk realistically in like. And if you could, you should be bouncing around a lot. Why would you be bouncing around a lot? Again, this ain't a space simulator. It's a space exploration game. There's more diversity in Spaceborne 2 than this game. I pre-ordered the premium edition of this game and I haven't even breathed on the DLC. I haven't even touched the DLC myself. Such a disappointment, to be honest. I understand, this is not No Man's Sky. Exactly. And even No Man's Sky isn't even realistic anyway. But I mean, again, it's not really a space sim, so I'm not hoping for like a massive like improvement of a game, but I'm just saying No Man's Sky coming out with an update. They've been coming out with updates for a while. And that's fair enough on them. But yeah, this it's gonna take. Bethesda needs to they're gonna need to overhaul the game. You see, this is why I respect CDPR so much more than when they're doing a major update on a Nintendo Switch. We'll see. But this is why I respect CDPR so much. They're improving the town management system. Again, we'll see. Oh, that's No Man's Sky. Well, that's different. Yeah. I respect Hello Games and CDPR because they actually, when people were like, oh yeah, you know, what is this? You know, they ended up actually turning things around. Yeah, they got hate. I played No Man's Sky on release. It wasn't as bad, but it wasn't like great either. This game wasn't that great, but it's not like a bad game. It's pretty okay. It's what you would actually class as like a mid game. It's okay. It's okay. But the thing is, Don't know how the fuck he was carrying iron, but okay. But I mean, the thing is, like, they could have done so much with the game, and there isn't really much. It's like, if you want to add more content, yeah, you're gonna need mods. Like, in my honest opinion, like, if someone was to ask me, do I recommend the game? If it's on offer for a lot cheaper than what the actual price is, yeah. Just wish they gave us more detail about the 4th race and Atlas. It's a space game, so you gotta keep the mystery up. I actually didn't even like Cyberpunk until 2.0 release, and they did a bunch of overhauls. Do you know what they did as well, Matt? They did something that usually kills a project. They changed the team leader. They changed. I'm pretty sure it's either the team leader or the director in Cyberpunk. And again, usually when you do that, that's usually game over, bro. Most games, and I think Avowed can attest to this. If you change director halfway through, or even it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how long or whatever. As soon as you change team leader, it's bad. Starfield with Escape from Tarkov gameplay mechanics would be nice. That would be weird. That would be weird. I don't really like extraction shooter games. They're fucking weird. I know people like Arc Raiders, but nah. They did it for Fallout 4, so I don't really care about Fallout 4 though. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't hope for anything in Starfield modding. Like, there's a lot of Starfield mods, but like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like many people have the passion. Even a lot of like the mods are literally AI generated shit. Like some of the companions are just AI generated. And there's not many companion mods compared to like, I'm not even gonna compare it to even Skyrim. You are being replaced by, but generally yes, I'd agree. Yeah. See, this is the thing. So, like I said, with Cyberpunk, not only did they change the directors, they also changed the workflow. Hence why Phantom Liberty came out really well, in my opinion. Like, just the gunplay aspect and survival aspects, not the extraction parts. There's already some survival mods that are already out there. I've actually put some in, but not everything. But the issue is, right, is that I mean, the other thing as well is everyone was trying to compare. Everyone was thinking that Bethesda was going to pull a CDPR with Starfield's DLC. I knew that wasn't going to be a thing, but I said if it happens, that would be huge because that's only been a year. But I knew for a fact it was not going to turn Starfield around because it's only been a year. Cyberpunk took about an extra 4 years. And they changed, I think they changed CEOs at the... I think they changed CEOs roughly about 2021. I think they got rid of the old CEO, and then, I don't know, or was it at the end of 2020? Oh, fuck, I can't remember. But they did that as well, and there's so many things that went on, and they still pulled off Phantom Liberty. And Phantom Liberty, again, like the gameplay has changed. There's so many things that have changed. We've actually got a full-blown like police system and shit like that. Starfield would have been better with a lot less people on the team. I feel like Bethesda need to get a better writer. Unreal Engine, I don't think Bethesda needs to go to Unreal Engine. I will say that if it wasn't for the fact that I think Epic Games, sorry to pause this again, but the fact that CDPR and Epic Games have actually teamed up to actually work on the Unreal Engine, I think that's actually a plus. Because they're the ones that can say to Epic Games, yeah, your NPCs are dog shit, bro. We need to change that system. Abandons their creation engine. They don't need to. That's the thing. Personally, what they need to do is they need to have dedicated people for their creation engine. And they need a lot less people, like... So I feel like... the people on the engine, like, they have, like, communication issues. And it really does show when I hear about, like, the whole 0G not being used in most instances because they didn't even let the other people know about the whole 0G thing, so that you only see a few bits, not a lot, but a few bits of like 0G in the game or even in the questing area. And it's like, okay bro, I get it. You've made a cool gameplay thing, but you didn't even let the, like, it's annoying. Let's go to another planet. I'm kind of curious. One of a kind salvage. Okay. Wetlands. Still wetlands. Hills. We've been getting tons of that. Oh, okay, let's see what the wetlands is. Be surprised if these game dev courses or classes all use Unreal Engine. What do you mean game dev courses? There's game dev courses on Unreal, Unity, Godot. There's even lessons on how to use Blender. Oh, I might have turned the freaking music down. There's tons of courses even on CryEngine. What do you mean dev courses or classes all used Unreal? They don't all use Unreal Engine. There's tons of game engines out there that are also free. Tons. I will say, this is something that I've actually liked in Bethesda games, is when you can see like the wildlife actually reacting to one another. This is still not wetlands. This is another complaint of mine. There's barely any rivers or frickin' lakes. I mean, I see more lakes than rivers, but bro, what are we doing, man? Like, it would be nice to see a river every now and again. Like, it wouldn't actually kill you to make a river. Like, dude. I'm curious, how... I can't get out my thing. Oh, do I not have one? But yeah, like, dude, there's literally no rivers or anything. They need to redesign their randomly generated maps. This is like procedural generation at its finest. This ain't even procedural generation, bro. Like, at best, they just basically stamped something in, did the foliage, did all the other things, and then just called it quits. That's what this feels like. Like they said that they use procedural generation, but it's like, on what aspect? Because like, fucking, this is definitely not fucking generation. I could generate this in like 5 minutes just stamping on terrain. Like that's what this feels like to me. Again, I'm not even trying to hate, but it's just like, bro, it's so, they make it so fucking hard to actually give them props. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. I could go into Unity, use Gaia, and actually generate this same exact terrain. In fact, you don't even need that. You just get the height map of the thing, and then you put it in a stamper, and then you just stamp it. It's like, bro. Alright, of course there's the freaking foliage and all that shit, but still not the point. They need like an algorithmic procedural generation if they're gonna do, if they want to even achieve something like No Man's Sky. We're gonna die, bro. Bro, there's no fucking dodge in this game. Like, what the fuck? This is so hilarious. You don't get a dodge in this game. As much, the one thing I will say is they definitely improved on their third and first person controls. It definitely feels better than their previous games. But like, not being able to dodge, roll around, or get into cover. There may be a dodge in a skill tree somewhere, but I cannot remember, to be honest. No, the only thing that you got is a slide. I don't even class that as a fucking dodge. It's so stupid. Like, being able to, like... I'm just trying to think what kind of button you would actually use to dodge, because I mean... Oh, right, it's because I did that. But yeah. What the fuck? Whee! I mean, I'm gonna die anyway, but it's cool. Right, what I'm gonna do real quick, guys, is I'm gonna boot up the game with the mods. Hold on. There is a mod that I forgot. If you guys got any ideas for what mods you want me to add, feel free to let me know. In fact, there is a couple of mods that I know I've forgotten to add. One of them is Ebside is more dangerous, and I like that mod because it actually makes. That's another thing as. Whoa. There's so many freaking mods that, or shall I say, there's a few mods that actually tweak things that Bethesda did. that they didn't really capitalize on. Oh yeah, better boarding encounters. I need to have a look at that. Enemies boarding my ship. Enemies actively try to dock onto your ship during combat in order to board it. In space combat, there is now a constant risk of being boarded yourself. That's cool. But how is that not a base game thing? I'm sorry, that doesn't make sense to me. Let me see if there's simple less intrusive card. No power engine. No, I'm not gonna. They would have to disable your engines first, no? That's a good point. But let me have a look, because there's also another mod that's similar. I'm not gonna do grind Terraverse. Changes the way planets and creatures are procedurally generated. This is the big. I'll have to look into that, but I'll do that off stream. There's a lot of these mods that I'm gonna look into off stream. That way, I'm not bogged down with other thingamajigs. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Bethesda missed the boat. Do you know another thing as well? I remember doing this one quest, and I think you guys might know this one. You end up doing this quest, and you're like, oh, do I arrest this guy? Nope. You kill him. And I'm like, so what is the point of adding a freaking, what's that thing called? What is the point of adding those jail thingies inside of your ship? As decoration? Like, and then it just feels like a lot of the game is just basically, I can't even say, I don't really want to call it a tech demo, because it's not really a tech demo. I forgot what it's called. It's kind of like, they build all these foundations, and it's just that. It's just a decently made foundation for an actual game. That's what Starfield feels like. I apologize. I'm still trying to find this one mod. What the fuck? What happened to it, man? Hold on. Better boarding encounters. There we go. All right, let's take a read. All right, let me in this Souls patch, ship crew assignments, cost of spacing. More more shipbuilding stuff. Right, better boarding encounters. Right, let's have a look. Right, so this mod improves Starfield's boarding encounter quests, specifically docking encounters, not drop ship. Okay, so when docking to hostile enemy ships, there is a chance for a hazard to be on board, and or the crew enemy may decide to board your ship. In the presence of a hazard, the chance of the enemy boarding your ship is increased. What does that mean? Early mod pre-creation kit replaced by... Okay. What did they... When docking, okay, in the presence of a hazard, chance of the enemy boarding your ship is... Well, that does make sense, because, yeah, most ship modules are purely cosmetic, apart from the ones with the workbenches installed, unfortunately. Yeah. It's... For me, that's just annoying. I kind of hate that. Mod works without it, but also... Oh. Right, let's grab both of them. Better ship boarding encounters. Right, enemies boarding my ship. Okay, so enemies actively try to dock onto your ship during combat in order to board it. In space combat, there is now a constant risk of being boarded yourself. The risk increases with the interest of the factions and the condition of your ship. As you were saying, they will more than likely try to take over or board yours. That's pretty sick. Okay, cool. That. For example, Crimson Fleet will try to board you at all times in order to make a profit. They are pirates after all and willing to take high risks. The Varun or the Spacers, on the other hand, would rather see you dead. They're not particularly interested in your ship. The other factions have their own interest. Whether they want to capture you or scatter your ship across the vastness of space. The mod Better Boarding adds the possibility for the enemy to board your ship, but only actively dock the enemy ship yourself. Okay. Let's add that one as well. That's going to be good. One sec. Bless me. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Right. I'm going to add these mods now, and then I'm going to reboot the game. And then that way we can try out these new mods. But yeah, thing is, again, like, there is a lot of things I'm disappointed with Bethesda in terms of this game. 100%. I feel like again, like, the game needs a lot more time. A lot more time. Space. Oh, I forgot what that mod was. God damn it. Well, I'm glad that I didn't put on the Okay, right, anyway, let's just right. So DLC. I like to have all of my stuff like laid out. I put Astro Gate. I think that's more of a gameplay. Project Warfare is guns. Weapon mods. Oh. E90. No, bro, I didn't want to open it. Query. Right, munitions. Wait, why is that there? What's that? Is that a gun? That's a gun. That goes in weapons. Boom. Starfield. Pick that in gameplay. Technically, that's more of a visual overhaul, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so one of the reasons why I haven't enabled the survival mods, I'm not really into survival stuff. but I will use mods. Alright, that's ship. I'm pretty sure that's ship parts, so add that in there. Ship builder categories. That's actually what it is. Dangerous ebb side. I'm thinking about adding a city overhaul thing. So I don't want to like pack out all of the cities patch. There. What is it called? Oh. Ship crew assignments. Gonna put that in gameplay overall, even though it's to do with the ship, but it's also to do with the NPCs. Fine. I know this is gonna add that in. Ship parts. But yeah, I really do need to think like of the other stuff as well. Better boarding. That's gonna be really interesting. Enemies board my ship. And immersive ramps. Boom. Alright. I'm just gonna put that there. I'm not gonna enable that. That's anyway. Right. I'm gonna close the game. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna boot the game. Well, I need to add. Yeah. We'll title it Starfield script extender. Apply. Right, with just 58 mods, let's see. Oh, Cassiopeia, no. What do you mean? Hold on. When was it last updated? See, this is why. What was? Oh, yeah, Chief Hawking knows. Cassiopeia. And the fuck was dated 23rd of April. Well, it was updated recently. Damn it. Okay, I don't know what mods require Cassiopeia. What mods require Cassiopeia? That's not good, bro. That's not good. Starvival? Lovely. Okay. I don't think I have it on it. Right. See, there's a couple new modders like that are modding the game, but like it still sucks. That still sucks. Let me have a look at creations. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys can only see the Let's have a look. Are you joking me? Are you legit joking me? Guys, can I just be real? This is something that should have been in base game. I see why some people have left. The fact that they have to... That's mostly for console. Achievement friendly edition. Hell's Gate. Imagine if this crashes. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that. If it crashes, I'm screwed. I mean, the lot seems better. I can't even get on my ship, bro. That's the only way I can do it, is by fast traveling onto the ship. That's a bit fucked up. Wait, but where... The fuck? Bro, I don't get it. Where did the thing go? Would it be... Hold on. Would it be in MISC? Lodge key... No. Bro, I can't remember for the life of me. Look, we don't even have that on. When did I get that? Okay. That'll do. Right. So let's see. Let's take off. But yeah, I feel like I'm definitely gonna work on this off stream along with Cyberpunk. But I feel like Cyberpunk modding is just way superior than this. Not even close. Not even close. Mods on Cyberpunk are just way, way, way better. The other thing as well is that alright, so one of the reasons why I'm gonna do this just because I can. We blew up their engines! Right, now let's see. Are they gonna try and dock us? Are they gonna try and enter our ship?
There you are.
They're on our ship! Hey, yo! They're sick! Yay! Oh, it's only one. Well, that's fun. Oh, I forgot, I need to add Shades mod as well. When all of the mods have actually updated and there's actually a lot more content, and when I feel like it's worth actually streaming this properly, I'll definitely do it. 100%. But at the moment, it's like we're gonna have to wait for all the mods to update, and then we gotta wait for there's so many other things that we gotta wait for. But Friday, hopefully, you know, Bethesda will come out with an announcement and say, guess what, guys, we're coming up with another update, and this update is gonna be bigger than anything ever before. We're gonna add more content. We're gonna actually make the game fun. Rather than going, well, guys, did you think that the astronauts were looking for fun when they were going to space? It's a fucking game, bro. I can't believe that's what they said. They were trying, like, their PR, whoever was running that team didn't know what they were doing. The worst thing that you could have said is, oh my god, look at that. That's a bug that happened in, like, freaking, like, time ago. That's a bug that happened time ago.
Unidentified vessel, do not approach. This miner is under my protection. Any hostile actions will have consequences. Our job is to get this miner back in one piece, and we're authorized to use force. Are we going to have a problem?
For Pete's sake, Carl. Is all this really necessary? It's just a passing ship.
You can't be certain, and I take my job protecting you very seriously.
Trust me, I'm fully aware of that.
none of your business. Just leave.
Are you for real? I'm just mining. The company gave me Mr. Guns First here as escort. Carl's convinced every single person we meet is out to get us.
One of these days you'll thank me for that.
This attitude of yours is just as likely to start a fight as prevent one. Sorry. It's nice to meet you. Just don't mind Carl.
Huh.
Well, thank you. And you have a good one, too. See, Carl, you worry too much.
I was hoping it was going to give me a quest. Something. Either way, like I said, the game isn't like bad in and of itself. I wouldn't say like the game is the best. I wouldn't say it's the greatest thing I've ever played, but it's in my personal opinion, it's just not there yet. I would have actually turned around to Todd and I would have said, the game is pretty good, but it's not there yet. Work on the foundations that you've built so far and expand on them even more. The story, I'm gonna be honest, was definitely disappointing. In my opinion, it's kind of proved to me, at least, that Bethesda can't write themselves out of a wet paper bag either. Some of the writing is okay. Some of the writing is pretty good with some of the quests, but the main story, it was good up until a certain point. And I think that's when they started rushing people. But I'm still... I shouldn't even say they can't write themselves out of a wet paper bag. That is reserved for that saying is reserved for Ubisoft and Ubisoft alone. So we've just tested the mod. It definitely does work. So people do order a ship. Suck one.
Nice day for a picnic.
Nice day for a picnic, isn't it, mate? Yeah, man. One thing I do want to do. Hold on.
Recently celebrated its 15-year anniversary. Dozens of Vanguard pilots who are now full UC citizens attended the ceremony and listened to a speech from President.
And this needs to go, bro. Look at those spikes from just waiting. How stupid, bro.
The remarkable success of the Vanguard, the President said, is standing right before us.
Whee! This is CJ's. I wanted to go. Actually, no, I don't want to go to CJ's. But yeah, hopefully some of the mods get updated quicker. I don't know why Bethesda put out this patch. I think I mean, I get it. I get it, but at the same time, it's like... I would have waited for a patch. Because I would have rathered them get a patch out when, like, there's like an overhaul. Or something. But my guess is they're probably not going to overhaul anything. And oh my god, look at this.
Yes?
So that is definitely some mods that we've got going in.
Howdy. Hey. Yes, what?
Is this soul of... Oh. I'm probably not going to even be able to use that mod. And I'm going to be honest, that mod is kind of necessary. So the reason why I'm saying it's also necessary is because they don't have that weird look in their face. See, if I was to turn it off, they all have like weird faces. It's not actually like... I don't know what to do, man. I can either turn off the mod. Or... I don't think it's got anything to do with clothing.
Oh, hello.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure it's to do with, probably to do with a lot of things.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Sounds like a you problem.
And here's your new cap. Okay.
Got about 10k.
Everything looks good
Yeah.
here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Alright, let me have a look. Let me go back on the website real quick. See if there's anything else that's been, like, updated or anything like that. So, I'm kind of doubting it right now. Like, Starfield modding is very, very slow. Very, very slow. Wind Addicts Customs. Shipyard Vendor. Ship Blueprints. I might end up adding that. Imagine adding a mod called No More Contraband. Souls of City. Okay, so a new native plugin to add support for 1.15.215. A new design to fix the occasional headless NPCs bug. Remove the custom console. Seems like he's fixed the head bug problem. But do you know what's happened? They're missing bodies now. There seems to be an issue with invisible bodies. Such when I use this with Souls NPCs mod. I can't figure out why this is the case, but I've been looking into it, but can't solve it. By the way, this is on high crowd. Any ideas? Okay. There's a lot of issues, man. Okay, so NPC. This works with. Done. Oh, that wouldn't be. Okay. Anyway, what I'm gonna do, guys. We've been. This is more of like a. This has been more of a stream about just basically modding the game rather than actually revisiting the game. I mean, I did technically revisit the game just because I wanted to see what the performance was like. I wanted to see how. I mean, if we're just looking at the FPS itself, there's a lot less stutters now than there were in the previous version. At least, my opinion. However, the CPU utilization is pretty high, and I think that definitely needs to change. But what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna actually leave it here. Because what I'm gonna do is, I think with this mod list, I'm gonna keep working on it. I'm gonna add quite a few other bits and pieces. Hopefully, you get some good mod updates soon. Tomorrow I will be doing some Cyberpunk 2077, so if you're interested in that, stay tuned for that. I'm not going to be doing my Cyberpunk, I'm not going to be doing anything with my new Cyberpunk mod list yet. When I feel like the mod list is ready, what I'll do is I'll post up in the Discord for now and basically tell you guys it's been updated, and I'll let you guys know on that one. I still have to update my other mod list for Cyberpunk, but yeah, I'll be working on those updates soon.
I used to be an actuary.
Yeah, as for this, it's pretty broken, bro.
Pardon.
Pretty broken.
You will be scanned to enter the city. Please keep...
So hopefully there'll be a mod update for this, because otherwise we're gonna have people going about in underwear and missing. I mean, again, oh, there's no heads missing. You know. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to Discord link is down in the description below. Join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell, that will let you know when I next go live. And don't forget, if you also following me on Twitch, feel free to follow. And yeah, hopefully we'll have some good news on Friday. Also, Friday is going to be a Skyrim stream. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Nordic Souls. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Nordic Souls that day, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!